boy. Alright, first of all, let's make sure that my microphone is actually running this time. Oh, did I... Oh. Okay, hold on a minute, let me... Alright, oh. So that's working. Let me, do the shameless cheeky, can I... Come on. Okay, that's not gonna show the whole link. Hold on a minute. I can't look at chat right now. Hold on. That's not the right. Okay. Okay, please don't immediately start blasting. Okay. Immediately start blasting. Oh god, nope, that's double audio shit. Okay, no, close. Get out of here. Close. Hold on a minute. I have to do a shameless plug in a certain space, because that is obligatory. Okay, yeah, I know, you can... Oh, I should have set this up beforehand. That's completely my fault. Also, hello. River. I assume you can hear me. If not, that's concerning. Okay, Discord, can you cooperate, like, for once? Are you gonna work this way? No, you're not gonna work that way. Alright. Oh, Discord is being painful. I need to... Okay. I'm assuming that everything looks fine so far. Hold on a minute. Hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there soon. Okay. That's... Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have done our cheeky little shameless plug. We're good. Just make sure everything is still working just fine. Hopefully the volume for everything is alright. No, I don't need help. No, close. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna be able to see that. Alright, oh man, we're back here, finally. Oh, I forgot to bring in, Frank again. There we go. Frank is back. You gotta go to sleep? Well, go sleep. That's probably important. It's more important than watching some moron on the internet. But, you have a good night. Is it showing up? Is Frank not showing up? Can you guys not see Frank in the bottom right? Actually, I can see in my own window. What am I doing? Maybe it's just on the restream window. Okay. Wait, what's the stream delay? Hold on a minute, hold on. Okay. What if I look at it on Twitch? Everything should be fine, right? Yeah, okay. Everything is fine on Twitch. So it's just restream being a pain. Okay. Oh. Never mind. There we go. We're good. Alright, we're finally doing this, I guess. After how long? My internet is finally stable enough to where I can actually do this, so that's gotta be exciting, right? Make sure chat window is open. Actually, let me bring Frank closer a little bit. Oh god, I forgot how much I don't like the Neodash controls. How's Frank? Is that close enough? Is it shift to go down? It's shift to go down, okay. Gotta make sure that Frank is up right and center. That looks about right, don't it? Alright. So we got Frank in place. Alright, let's crack open this old project. Now, I don't remember what I saved it as. It's probably something obvious. Oh, here we go. Oh god, no, okay, no. Music, stop. I thought I turned on custom music. I do, but I obviously don't have anything playing in the custom music because I'm playing custom music on my PC. Oh boy. This is a sight. Oh god, I forgot how long it's been. Hold on, I need to refamiliarize myself here. Okay, yeah, so that's what we put it for the start gate. And then there's Frank there. This is what we've made him out to be. Oh yeah, and we got the 2 eyebrows. Oh wow. It's been so long since I've seen this project, I completely forgot like what we've done, what we were doing, or anything. Oh, it's kind of crazy. Alright. Oh, time to actually get stuff done. So, I believe we were working on this part last time we were here. Yeah, distance, of course. You're gonna give me this bug. I can't even press escape. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to go back to the main menu, reopen the editor, which means you might hear duplicate music. There. Problem solved. There we go. Alright, where were you? There we go. So we're back here. Let's see. So this played like... Oh god, this is rough. Oh, that's rough. Kind of want to work on Frank a little bit more actually before we go back to this. Let's do that. Let's touch up on Frank a little bit. I forgot to add these to the background layer. Let's fix that. Hello? Why you're not... What? Wait. Wait, what? Oh! I forgot I have a duplicate copy of Frank right here. Okay. Never mind. That makes sense. I know what we were doing. So... Okay, first problem that I see, well, first of all, let's get Frank animated, and we'll bring him in there. You'll see what we mean afterwards. Oh, also, silly me. Let me move the restream chat out of the way. I believe here should be a good place. Let's see how that looks. Looks alright. I think the Frank one might be a little bit too large. Let's shrink this down a little bit. Maybe like down here. There we go. It's a little bit less cluttered now. Okay, so Frank. I believe that's all we wanted to do with Frank, right? Let me take a look in here. Yeah, because we gotta Okay. I see. So these are the two eyebrows over there. Alright. So we just gotta make sure they're positioned well enough. Can I, snow? Apparently there's snow in this game now. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright, so this is how Frank looks. Why is right shift not a key I can descend with? So this is what Frank looks. Can't really get too good a look here. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's too close. Okay. I see what we're doing. Sorry. It's taking me a little bit to re-familiarize myself with whatever we were doing. So Frank needs eyebrows. I call them eyebrows, at least. Which are kind of oriented that way-ish. Can't really see these. Let me get a light, just so I can see. Okay, so this is what we're working with. I can see on stream. What it looks like. Okay. So let's get this oriented. These two bottom eyebrows need to be oriented. I gotta fix their orientation. Because these, yeah. What's the Y at this? Okay, this is perfectly at 0. So I can just do that. And hopefully with a cheeky bit of oh god. That's not how this works at all, is it? No, it is not, and that's because this is, okay. So I gotta rotate this so it's pointed up like that. What I could do is do this. Is this gonna work? Come on. Oh, here we go. Delta rotation on the axis. No, that's definitely not gonna work. How did I do it that one time? Or last time, to make it like that? I could just mirror it this way, maybe. Oh, this isn't gonna... It's been so long since I've touched this editor, it's gonna take me a while to re-familiarize myself with everything. There we go. There we go. Now, these two, well, looks like I gotta bring them down a little bit. So they're like kind of out and floating. Looks about right, isn't it? Yeah. That's kind of roughly what it looks like. That looks right. That looks right. Yeah, you can't see it in the skybox because there's a copy of it in the sphere, which is the actual skybox stuff. This is just so I can work with it out here without being confined to this annoying bit of space. Now I've also noticed that Frank is not actually a smooth sphere. Frank is actually made up of a few bits of polygons. It looks like the sides over here, the left and right, are have a little thing pushing outward a little bit. And then there's like another like layer of shell down here-ish. And then finally we get to that. I don't know what Frank is made of exactly. Like if I go back here, it's just one, yeah, it's just... Yeah, you can't easily get it. Oh, there you go. You can see like a fin or something on the sides. It looks like they're just another set of eyebrows. I don't know what this is down here. Oh. I'm inside Frank. Interesting. Yep, Frank's dancing again. Okay, so we're gonna get as close as we can. Obviously, we're limited by distances editor. But we'll see how close we can get, I guess. Oh, that looks like ass. Interesting. Ah, because, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is I wanted to have this fucking copy. I can copy paste like that. And can get rid of that. And that will give me the eyebrows on this side. Let's move them out by 5 units. You are not... Wait. You are not oriented correctly, are you? No, you're not. You're... Okay. Well, I clearly did something wrong with this. Yeah, that should be it. That's how it's sorted. That's how it should look. And then we rotate that. It still looks... I don't know. For some reason that looks off to me. Yeah, it's definitely off. It's definitely off. Yeah, because that, yeah, that's looking straight. I mean, I could just do that. Hello, mind swept. Okay, apparently I don't know what I'm doing, which is not really surprising. This, for some reason, it does not like, you know, whatever. We're doing it this way. We're doing it this way, you can't stop me. Now the question is, can I actually get it to look right this way? I don't understand why it's... Yeah, it's like it's slanted a little bit. Does this look better? Not really. Okay, no, we're zeroing everything out. We're doing it manually. So we're here-ish. Okay. That looks about right, kinda. Let's bring it in a bit. I don't know how big the, I guess I'll just call them fins. I don't know how big the fins are in the actual model. So I'm doing lots of approximating. I think it looks kinda right. I just gotta get this oriented correctly. $40? $45? Is $45 right? Looks. There we go, 40 was right. Okay. Actually, I could rise this up once. There we go. So we're gonna call this good enough. I think this is fine for our purposes. Now I gotta animate this. Right. So there are a couple of ways that we can actually animate this. In case you haven't noticed, in the Neodash window down at the bottom right corner. Yeah, right. It does animate to the music, but we don't have that functionality in distance, and I don't believe there's a clear reason as to why. But I believe the theory that I have is that having animations that sync with music and distance can be easily exploitable, because that means you could just load up a level that has that sort of functionality and then manipulate the animations by playing like a song that has fast or slow BPM to get a faster time, and that's kind of probably not what the devs wanted. With that being said, we can kind of fake it, and it's something I have done in the past. Hardline is one example of a map where I have faked the sort of like animate to music logic. There are two ways we could do it. So the first way is where you pick a song that has like many kicks sequentially, and then you can animate along to, or yeah, you can animate with a duration set to that BPM, or at least a fourth of it, to line up the animation with those kicks. And then that will kind of give the illusion that it's animating to the music then. If you play Hardline, it's a perfect example of this, but those like white lines that animate down in the background when you get to the red section, that's the perfect example of that description. The other way, which is the way I think we're going to be doing, is to just pick a song that has a fast BPM and then just animate with that. Because the faster the BPM is, the better the illusion will blend with the song. So, and luckily there are two songs that have very fast BPM. One of them being Monolith, the other one being the White Lightning Returns song, whatever that song is called, I forgot. Too Hot You Pants. And, well, Too Hot You Pants fits with this map much better, so we're going to be playing that. Before I do that, I'm going to hydrate. Oh yeah. Actually, let me... There we go. Open that up. Alright. So... First, let's actually get the animation working. So we're just going to slap an animator on it. We go right to advanced because we don't use anything else. Now how does it look? Okay, yeah, so the whole, what's it called? Frank, does, like, scale itself up and down along with everything. So, if we ignore that part of the scale, it looks like all it's doing is it's just moving outward and then back in with a little bit of rotation. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do the... Should I do the rotation first? Nah. Let's set it to local. Sign, ping pong. Always animate. We're going to set delay off temporarily. I'm going to hydrate again because my throat's getting scratchy. Hopefully my throat can take this. It's not like I've used it much. So what does this look like? It looks like ass. But it's more or less what we want. Does anyone happen to know the BPM of Too Hot You Pants? I don't think... Actually, I can look it up. Well, not look it up, but I can do something cheeky. I can open up FL Studio and drag in Too Hot to Pants there, and then use it to analyze the track for it. You're not going to be able to see the process, but I have FL Studio open right now. Let's go to music. Where do I have the distance OST stored? Oh, I found it. Oh! Too Hot to Pants isn't in the OST. Shit, I forgot. Uh-oh. This might be a little bit more tricky than I thought. You can't see it, but I'm doing it, I swear. I swear I'm doing it, okay? Just give me a minute. No, but yeah, Too Hot to Pants is not even in the OST, so I need the actual file for it. The audio file. Do I have the, I have the audio file somewhere. I don't remember where it's at. Where did I store it? It may have been in one of my USB sticks that I do not currently have, I don't think. Okay, plan B. Go to YouTube. Too Hot to Pants. Okay, someone did upload the Too Hot to Pants music. Alright, we're just gonna take that. YouTube to MP3. We're just gonna do it this way. Oh god. What's with the devs and pants, though? Not quite sure. When your pants get too hot, you take them off. That's all I can say. Come on. Okay, so YouTube to MP3 is kind of taking its time. Oh, there we go, it's done. Just gonna do a cheeky little yeet, close the tab before it starts downloading some sus software that I don't want. Alright. We got Too Hot to Pants, drag it in. And now we do detect tempo. $180 BPM. Okay. So I can close that. Alright, so BPM of Too Hot to Pants is 180. Now, BPM, that's 180, so we gotta convert that to seconds. So 180 divided by 60 is 3. That's 3 beats per second. Sounds about right. So we gotta make this that. Wait. No, because it's Pong. It has to do half of that. So what's 0 point? What's 100, or what's 1 divided by 6? 0.1666. Yeah, this is a very rough. This is a rough approximation. There we go. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Come on, Frank. I need you to animate for me again. I need to see how it's, it looks like it's I need to set the, that's not right. That's not what I wanted. Oops. Oh. This way. There we go, this way. This is a little better. There we go. Looks about right. This is, yeah, kinda. Maybe a little bit more on this side. That's probably good enough. Alright, so we have that. Let me just copy that really quick on the rest of these because I'm lazy. And it all should work the same, yep. So now I gotta group them, and then we can get the rotation in place. Now I'm worried that if I group it, it's gonna mess with the animation stuff. Okay, never mind, we're good. So this is gonna be our rotation part. We're gonna have a loop. Make sure that's all looping. Okay. So this is our translate. Okay, and this is our rotate. Probably rotates like 15 degrees. I gotta get my rotate axis to be aligned just right. Rotate. It's gotta rotate this way, counterclockwise. So we want that. Oh god. Forgot to set delay off, gotta set ping pong. Where we have it, it's 0.1666. And then we actually do want a small delay in this one, because in case you can kind of see where in the Frank corner, you can see that there is a bit of a delay. A very small delay. That might be a bit too much delay actually right there. Let's see how this looks without delay first. Okay. Let's say delay, actually, we don't want delay, we want time offset. What am I thinking? I'm an idiot. (0.06). Negative 0.06. That should be close. Could adjust the offset a little bit. Come on, Frank. I need you to do your thing. Frank doesn't want to go. Frank's not in the mood for dancing. Okay, Frank's just gonna sit there. Never mind. I think... Oh, never mind. There he goes. Yeah, that's kinda what it is. Maybe that delay could be like 4 or even 3. I think 4 looks good. Kinda. Nah, 0.06 looks... It's hard to tell. Maybe if I set the duration to be something else for a little bit temporarily. It's such a 0.5 for now. See how this looks. It does look kind of like a fin, doesn't it? Come on, Frank, I need you to animate. Frank doesn't want to animate when I want him to, so I can compare whether it looks good or not. I could actually move this out a bit more. Let's make it increase a little bit. Yeah, that looks alright. Come on, Frank. Every time I look at Frank, I want him to do the thing, but he doesn't do the thing. I'm trying to get Frank to actually do the pulsey thing so I can see. It's hard to it's hard to tell. Maybe if this is too strong. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I think 8 was a good offset. Okay, I think this might be good. Okay, well, we're gonna call that good. We're gonna get the rest of these guys animated up. Group it, animate it. Now, it's a nice thing about having your animations be local, is that you can just quickly do that. Alright, let's see how these look. This looks kind of silly. But it works, so whatever. Oh, you have a good one too, Mind Swept. Actually, I forgot that the center eyebrow needs animating. So let's get that animated. I need to get the one down here. group it, and then I can get the animation. Now, how does this look? God. Oh, I did the wrong one. Copy. Wait. Oh, I pasted it there. That's why it looks off. Damn it. There we go. Ah. You know what? You know what? They're animated a bit differently to how I'm doing it. I just realized that. Okay. I've animated these wrong. I know what we're doing now. They're not moving outward at all. They're only moving outward because the whole object is moving outward. What's actually happening is when it does the rotation thing, the rotation center point is on the head of the fin. So what I should be doing is moving this like this. And then moving it downward like that. This is what's actually happening. Yep. Okay. That actually makes sense. So let's see how they look. Yeah. And then I just have to... And then I just group the whole thing. And then we give it the animation where it pulses and scale. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it does move out, but... Okay. I think I was wrong. I think I was right before, and I'm just an idiot. Alright, let's undo everything. I was right on the rotation bit, though. There we go. Yep. Not very pronounced. There we go. That looks better. And then we'll adjust the animations later if we need to. Yeah, my groups got renamed. Of course they did. Okay. Yeah. I like to have them as group inspect all. Okay. It looks like this one at least doesn't do what the other ones on the outside do, though. So just gonna ungroup that, paste it there. There we go. Get our animations to scale. Did I say always animate on the other ones? I forget if I did. Shit. It didn't. There we go. This is what Frank looks like. Looks a little bit silly, but it's about as close as we're gonna get. One last thing, actually, I've completely forgot. We have to have Frank do like a sort of like ambient move, because that's what it does on Neodash. Now I can't do this in just one animation. So I think what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna put some invisible splines down. And we're gonna have Frank do that. There it is. So Frank has a little bit of like a little bit of what do you call it? Sort of idle animation, if you will. I believe it's Frank just makes it's hard to tell Frank's movement in Neodash. It looks like an upside. It looks like a figure 8, kind of. Okay, I think I had the movement down. It doesn't matter if it's not perfect, but I believe it goes something like this. something like that. And then it kind of makes another circle like that. Very, very rough outline. These can actually be brought closer together. This could be this. I believe this is kind of the movement that Frank makes, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, Frank is made out of splines. I can't do this. Shit. I forgot. Okay, well, I guess we can't use that. I forgot you can't animate, you can't attach splines to splines. For whatever reason. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to figure this out. How am I gonna get this ambient movement? The closest thing I have is projectile, but yeah. Your rotate isn't gonna help. How am I gonna do this? I could just make it not have ambient movement, but I would really have liked to have that. Oh, I forgot Frank is made of spines, of course. I could have two animations for this to make it work. I guess I don't have much of a choice now. Let's do it. This would move Frank in like a circle. This would just make him move diagonally. Alright, he's gonna move in a circle. Just to make things simple. That's gonna be another problem. Lighting. Distance does not allow lighting in the skybox, or you can't place lights in the skybox, but you can have a global light thing. Alright, let's move Frank into his new home. So Frank is half the size, and he is rotated that way by 10 degrees. Alright, there we go, there's Frank. In all of his glory. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna have to adjust those. Oh, it looks kinda goofy. I think going to the scale animation, if I make it not as intense, it would look a little better. Looks better. About as good as it's gonna get. Alright. Oh, we have that sorted out with Frank. Let's go back to let's go back to this. Hello, please. Thank you. Alright, we're back here. Let's, ooh. Okay. God, I forgot how Neodash's editor felt. Can I get rid of this box, please? I don't want this box here anymore. Actually, are there any new objects that have been introduced? Well, looks like we got a couple. Okay, so we have a couple of new objects that we can play with. I'm guessing that's playtest mode. I forgot how to play. Oh, I completely forgot how to play this game. Okay. Oh boy. So let's see how this looks compared to what we got. So this is our model here. And this is our model. Honestly, not too bad. I was expecting a lot worse. Let me crank up the where's the light? Look, it looks like there's a lot more like ambient light to this. Or the ambient light is stronger. Let me move Frank down. Okay. So let's see, we got this that I kind of want to fix up a bit. How we doing? No drop frames. Perfect, that's what I like to see. So let's get a nice look over here. Let's get ourselves a good view. So this should probably be outward more. Like that, and like also it should be a bit smaller. Like this. This part looks better compared to what we had. There we go. That looks way better. So I guess just do that other side as well. Not sure why I did it the other way beforehand. This looks way better. Ah, I got it, just the texture. I gotta get the texture all lined up. Alright, let's make do adjust this a little bit. Looks about right. Yeah. The road does feel a bit big. Let me bring this back over here. Yeah. Undo. Oh, that's right. There's no undo in this editor. Shit. Yep. If you screw up, you're kind of fucked. Alright. I still fall through the ground for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how to control. Alright, come on, cooperate with me. Alright, so the road's definitely way smaller. us to restart. How to use your thrusters again? Is it control? It is control. Okay. Okay, so that's the scale we're working with. I mean, they're gonna have to make this way smaller. Before I do that, let me just cap these, because I don't like having uncapped splines. There you are. That looked weird, but don't worry about that. That's good enough. Okay, let's not mess with that. Okay, so I gotta... If I were to move this back... How does this look? Definitely looks a bit big. Yeah, how's it looking in this? Oh yeah, it definitely looks way smaller than that. Okay. So let's shrink this down a bit. Let's first of all get this out of here. Instead of it being 32, it's going to bring it back down to 16. Oh, but now it just looks really small. Yeah, now it just looks really small. You don't want to hear what I'm saying. With each and every word pushing us apart. I guess that's also like small. You don't want to hear what okay. Should be fine. Shrink these down a bit. Yeah, that feels about right. Let me just check Discord really quick, make sure I'm not missing anything important. Yeah, okay. I'm not missing anything important. Yeah, okay. Right, so we have our basic track piece here. Pretty good. We got that. Pretty good. Now, let's get that ramp in place. Yeah, let's get that ramp in place. In the start zone. Actually, I'm surprised I haven't grouped this already. hydrate before I do that. Right. So, how are you gonna do this? Nope. Windows, please. Alright, so this is what the ramp looks like. Unfortunately, the ramp is part of the start zone, so I can't separate it, which means you're gonna be kinda... Maybe a little bit of an awkward angle, but... Yeah, nope. Come on. There we go. I don't know how well it's gonna turn up in the Frank corner. Gotta wait for stream delay to catch up, because apparently there's a lot of stream delay. Alright, you know what? We're trying to rocket. I'll just look at it through OBS. So let's get a angle through here. OBS. How does it look? Good enough. So we have it looks like it's just I could use spline tape for the middle section. And then I could, yeah, so spline tape for the middle section here. And then there's like another layer here, which could also be made via spline tape. Okay, let's get started on that. That's not tape. There we go. It should be like just barely bigger than the car. I think this might be good. Maybe 3, 2. 2 is good. Okay. I'm actually ungroup this really quick because I want to get a. There we go. I want to get a nice center. So according to this, it's like the start is like right here. So most of the... Okay. I see. Really wish I had a bit more room to look around, but unfortunately I don't. So we just gotta rock with it. So this is like a black sort of metallic colorish. It looks kind of like the texture will be a good texture for this. I do like this texture. But it's not mirrored unless I can make it mirrored. This would actually be a good texture for it. Alright, I'm gonna get a light in here because I can't quite see. So this is like here-ish, kinda. Something like that. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna, to get it to mirror the texture, we're gonna just copy, paste. I'm just gonna do this. There we go, come on, select the spline tape. God. There we go, let's get this texture. Oh my god. Actually, it's gonna be a little bit more like this. Something like that. There we go. And then we do something like that. There we go. Nice mirrored. Nice and mirrored. It looks pretty good, actually. Yeah, I like that. So that's gonna be our center. And then we have like some light strips on the very outsides. I don't know if I can do that with my with the emissive. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that separate. And then I'll just I'll make it additive transparency where you can see that. So where's the, there we go, we gotta make it. Alright, and then I gotta... There we go. Something like this, kinda. Or if I can get a better look right here, maybe. How's that look? There we go. Looks about right. So this is where the carb will spawn, and then we have like this bigger... And we have this bigger platform that's below that. I need to... Make that even bigger. Make it visible. Something like that, maybe. Or it's actually... Okay, so we can make this be okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to plan this out right. So it's gonna extend out that wide. So it's gonna extend out that far. Okay. So that. About that far? Yeah. As for the texture, it's gotta be clean. I don't know what... I guess we could go for this if we reduce the bump. How does it look without bump? Nah. There's this texture. It could be nice if it was mirrored, maybe. Let me hydrate a little bit more. Alright, I'm all out of hydration juice now. No more hydration juice. I'm gonna have to probably get more at some point. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably take my my bottles downstairs to the recycling bin at some point. But that's for another day. Another time. Let's get that pasted in. There we go. Actually, I need to bring this up a little bit so I can align these textures up. Let's say I want them aligned at this spot. Oh. Oh, I know why. There we go. Distance moment. Gotta refresh the texture. There we go. Ooh, that looks really nice. I might just keep that. I might just keep it like this. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'll play around with it a little bit more. Have we no kind words to say? Oh, that also looks good. We used to talk life. Might darken this a little bit. But now we let politics get in the way. Yeah, because the middle part's supposed to be darker. Should probably save. Except for the anger we now display. Why is love the last contender? Looks alright. Notice there are also a few rails here, which I believe I can get away with using the stock ones. Looks a little bit large though. It's so hard to just listen when you have so much to say. It's like about here. There you go. Is this about right? Or it kind of goes out a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with just these stock rails. Is it in? Yeah, it goes. It starts from in, then it goes out. Okay. Just had to confirm that.
Love is what we need to find. Running out of time to find.
There we go. Looks good. Paste. So that's 5 units ahead. Yeah, you can bring it down by 1 unit. There we go. That was good. So we got that. And the rails. So now we have the little tube things that kind of go up a little bit. Which are like right here. How far apart are they from the middle? Like right here-ish. Could use these 2 plates. Where's the nitronic? Should I use any? Nah, not the nitronic weapons. I mean, these ones do look good, but the shape of these ones are way better. And in fact, instead of using those ones, I'll just make them out of simples. Where's the, U? There we go. So these are kind of like that large. Something like that. And I'm pretty sure that they're just black. There's no bump, no diffuse. Okay. So it looks like that. Okay. Make them a little bit smaller then. That looks a little better. And, there we go. And we can just have them attach spline. I can move them up every 2. Okay. See, so maybe, yeah, that's like a good distance. There we go. And I have to figure out what I want to do with when it goes out here. Let's get a nice little side view here. Or I guess I'll get a front view. Because when it reaches out here, I don't remember, I don't know when exactly. It's like just after this wing. When it starts to like shrink down a bit. So let's actually get the wings in first, and then we'll get this front part. But it looks like roughly about here. Which is way out here in the terms of this scale model. I think this model might be a bit too large then. It feels like this is awfully big. Let me shrink this model down a bit. Gotta restart. Put the start zone in here. Just so I have a good reference. Okay. So this is where the car is currently. I can do this. And I can back myself into here. So where'd I start? Like right here, kinda? Okay. I'm just trying to get a good like scale of this. Okay. Okay, restart. Escape. Yeah, the scale's gonna be a bit weird. Looks like roughly after 2 rails as well is when it starts to shrink. So each car is roughly about, in terms of like rail scale, it's like half a rail. Okay, so each car is like half a rail. And then... Okay, so if each car is half a rail, that means this should... I should probably make this a little bit larger then. How big do I have these? 0.2, 0.1, 0.2. 0.2, 0.3. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make this platform larger. Yeah, because the fins should go all the way out here. So, yeah, I'm definitely gonna make this larger then. There we go. And I know of your anger inside. Caught in a storm
without shelter from the rain. Lift up your eyes.
It's about right in terms of the scale.
With outstretched arms, fighting beside you, wrestling demons in the dark.
I forgot this is a bit weird because distance.
Melody forms, leaving you all alone, waiting for someone to come, rescue you from the storm. And I'm so sorry,
There we go.
taking this long to go.
So now I have to scale this whole thing up. Which shouldn't be too bad. I can just extend this blinds up. Like that.
Like a new star, shining forth in the darkest night,
There we go.
hiding inside you, the brightest of every light.
Now, how big is the car? Okay, so there is a bit of... Ooh, there we go. That's a good reference. So the very end is where that shrinks down, and it's like just at the right width of the car. Okay. So I gotta make these larger. I gotta elongate some of these. Let me move these out of the way for a bit. Don't know if just doubling it would be right.
Like a lark, from sky to tree, let the wind carry you to be. Now you are free.
Oh, it's 0.2. I think I messed up my scaling. No, not you, you fat. So 0312. I don't remember how I like aligned this up properly last time. Yeah, alright. I think that's probably... I think that's right. And I have to make this 4. And that should be right. And I gotta move these rails out. 2.
Open your mind's eye. Look deep inside. See who you are. You're beautiful.
475. Point. Okay. 0.475. There we go. There we go. I think we're back in business. So now I just have to... Oh boy, I gotta scale these back up. They were at 2, I gotta bring them to 4, I believe. I don't remember how I had it last time. I think it was this. Yeah. Yeah, right about here is just where the platform starts to shrink. How many capsules? I can count how many capsules there are. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 capsules here. And that would help me get the scaling of the capsules right. So there's 5 capsules between here and here. So let's scale these back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Alright, save it. Take a big stretch. Oh, hold on. I gotta stretch for a bit. Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, so far nothing on Discord is blowing up. Okay, let's get back into it. Actually, it's getting a little bit warm in my room. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna open up the door. There we go. That should let some cold air in. Yeah. Okay. So we're back here. Let's get the fins in. These things. Actually, let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, let's get these in first. These gray things. Okay. Okay. I know how we can do this. Let me actually see, I might actually... No, we have... So we need to have room for that, we need to have room for that. Let me move these capsules in a little bit. Okay. And we'll just do this. And I can delete those capsules, we don't need them. And then this needs to be shrunk down to like, not that large, maybe like this large, kinda. I think that's how big. Nope, don't make a new spline. That's because I'm in global mode. Maybe about this big. That's how big the fins are. I'm bringing it to 2. Now I'm aware in Neodash that there's no texture for these parts here. They're all flat color. I'm still not entirely decided on whether I actually want it to be flat color or textured. But we might figure that out later. We'll figure it out at some point. Is that roughly how big the fins are? Or at least this part of the fins? Ooh, it actually goes up a little bit. There's some height to that. So there's actually some height. Also, this definitely looks smaller than that. Not sure how I'm gonna go about that. My first instinct was gonna use a wedge, but using a wedge for that's kinda... Let me take another look. Kinda, I could. Let's see how this. Let's just see how it's gonna work. And I can't see. Could do it like this. It would look alright. Probably as good as it's gonna get, honestly. I forgot to cap these blinds here, at least. Kinda don't need Frank here anymore. Let me just I'll move him up instead. And then I could use Frustums. There we go. Oh, I love Frustums. Frustums are cool. It definitely got to be bigger though to match this. Just gonna get it all lined up. I don't need to be this precise, but I am. No. That doesn't exactly help me, does it? Just get some light. There we go, that looks as good as it's gonna get. Now, me being me, I want to align these textures up. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be awkward. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, paste that. I could shorten these a little bit. Not that way. This way. Like that. And maybe that way. I have to line these up again. Oh, unfortunately. There we go. That's this side done. So let's copy this. Paste it. And then mirror everything over. Make sure everything is aligned just right. So this is that. I don't remember how this is actually aligned up. Shit. I'm just gonna move that out of the way for now. Okay. There we go. There we go. Looks good to me. I believe. Yeah, distance, please. Cooperate with me for a second. Okay, so there's that much of the platform done. We're actually getting pretty close. I just gotta... First let me stretch again. And then we gotta get the fins on the side, the animated arrow. And the front part. Let's actually get the front part in first. Yeah, because I believe this goes on for roughly double the size. Yeah, it starts like right here. It's basically just double the length of that. So, how big is this? I guess what's the length of this one? Hold on, I'm gonna do some math. $25, okay. It's 25. It's 25, okay. So I believe the middle part, so the middle part does shrink at about half, and then it continues on beyond that. So 25, what's half of 25? 12.5? 12.5.
Have lost their flight as you pass through the eye of the storm. And it whips you around and you feel so
There we go. Oh. Texture is a little wonky, I guess.
Raise your head up to the sky. Don't you cry.
There we go. I believe that fixes that texturing. Mostly, it looks like it's a little bit of a...
The world is dark and cold, and you feel all alone again. Tell me,
Good enough.
where can I find you, my friend?
So this kind of shrinks a little bit to like half the size. Kind of like that. And then this bit is still constant. Which means I just had to copy paste this part of this line. Make it that. Make it gray. Actually, I could just, yeah, I don't need it, I can use these. Yeah, so the whole thing goes right in like that, okay. Five. Then here these shrink down to half their size. There we go. That looks good. Actually, looks really nice. I have to move this up a bit. just so I have a bit of room here. And how many capsules are there? Probably 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, 4. 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Never mind, there's 5. I lied. Just copy. Paste. Wait. Yeah, this line is straight all the way through. Oh, wait a minute, what? Does this not go inward as much? This one goes in like that much, and it only needs that bit of a gap. I guess I made these too small. These kind of stay out like that, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. I guess I kind of put them inward a little too much. You'll also notice that these do indeed go outward a little bit more. Minus 0.2. Minus 2.5. There we go. Nope, didn't want to randomize. I want to put caps on these. I do know that these kind of go back a little bit. By, yeah, a little bit. No, I know that this ramp kind of has depth overall. Like, as this goes on here, it kind of ramps down a bit. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit, not sure how I'm gonna do that. I might just leave it flat, honestly. I might just leave it flat. I kind of don't want to leave it flat, but at the same time, it's trying to make it have depth. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Oh, yeah. where's the middle one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to shrink this down a bit, and then... something like that. What else did I put? There we go. And then there's one capsule back here. I'll tell you the capsule is... it's fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's mostly it. Oh, I gotta cap the back. Gotta put spine caps back here. Oh, okay. How do I... oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. You're not gonna notice those. I'll just see them. Actually, I wonder... oh. Okay. Actually, no, I can't do that, because... no, can I? I guess I can. I guess I can scale the caps like that, but... I might just not do that. Kinda makes it look a little bit ugly, in my opinion. Now, with that being done, for the most part, let me actually, yeah, let me get that, let me light this place up a bit. Excuse me. There we go, so We have a little bit of light action. Let's see how this looks so far. Honestly, not too bad. Oh yeah, there's one last thing we gotta do here. That's the, these little fin things. Oh, I forgot the arrows. Okay, never mind. Let's do the arrows first, because that seems like the easiest thing to do. Okay. And so let me shrink the splines. They're about this large, right? And they are a bit of a darker gray compared to these ones. So let's do that, make them a bit darker. And these ones I am going to make flat color. So let's do that. So these were how far? They were like just there, okay. About right here-ish. And this is where the arrows are going to be animated along. Because they're flat color, I don't have to worry about that. Ah, okay. So let's get this all lined up. So this is the only arrow texture we have in distance, so obviously this is what we're going to be using. And then we can just use a golden animator. That's the wrong way. There we go. Make it move a little bit slowly. There we go. Then I can just do this. Minus 25. Should be like right here-ish. 0.5. And I gotta make sure that these align right. There we go. One thing I will do definitely is turn down the specular light on these because it's quite intrusive. I think that would work for that. I mean, specular light on everything else looks fine to me. Okay. And then we just copy that, paste it, shove it over there. And this needs to be shoved back. Oh, wait a minute. Copy you, paste you there. Copy you, paste you there. -3. That should make it look... Yep, looks good. Now, does this go all the way? It does go all the way, okay. Where is it? Come on. Here. He's floating. I think they're floating. I think I actually made him floating. Alright, that's good enough. Not really noticeable. But yeah, here we go. We got our animated arrows. Looks pretty alright. Man, can't wait to actually start designing some gameplay for this map. So far it's all just model making, but it is what it is. Alright, now for the hard part, is getting the fins. Actually, is it me or does the color look a bit more reddish? I think the color is a bit more red in that. Let me change these then. There we go. That looks a little bit closer. Oh yeah. And then before I forget, just bring these back. There we go. Okay, now I gotta get the fins, and I'm not excited for those, because those look like they're gonna be a pain to model. I mean, I guess it's just two, well, I guess it's a one trapezoid and a frustum, but it's kind of like angled that way a little bit. Okay, so this is just a cube here. And then I think I'll just make this a trapezoid instead of a frustum, because frustums... well, I could make it a frustum. It's just gonna be a bit thinner at the tip. Because distances frustums do kind of go inward as you get to the tip. We'll see. But yeah, so we got a cube, and then we got the top bit. And it looks like that's, what, 20-degree angle. 20 and then 45. Alright. How are we going? So far no drop frames on stream. That's good. Stream is actually holding up pretty well. I'm kind of glad. Just get a nice angle right here. Right. So these are placed like right out here-ish. This is rotated at what? About 20 degrees? Looks about right. And I didn't see how big these were actually. These are about a third of the rails. So it looks like to me. So, not that. Get out of here. Go away. Go away. About that big. This, and it reaches up about this much, kinda. Yeah, something like that. As for texture, well, what do we got? There we go. That one actually works. Looks like it'll work pretty well for us. Let's make it like that. There we go. There we go. Maybe it does go over that a little bit. Yeah. There we go. That looks better. So then that looks right? Maybe I could thin it up a little bit. There we go. Bring it up a little bit. Okay. And then finally, let's see how this looks with the trapezoid first, and then we'll do frustum. So let's bring you up here. It's gonna be a bit weird like that, isn't it? And it looks right, at least. Okay, this definitely needs to be higher. From 3 to like maybe 4. Yeah. And then I could just stick a wedge in here, honestly. It will look alright. And then there was a light in here. Huh. It looks... I think I got my scale way wrong. For some reason this looks... Huh. Alright, let's fix that, I guess. How's that look? Actually, did I place a cube map in here? There we go. I feel like things need to be I think things... I think you need to start putting some reflections down. I think these are a little too blue as well, for some reason. Ah, you know what's probably because of light. So... now I can use the electronic tube, and it would actually fit pretty well. There we go. Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep it as a trapezoid. I'm not going to bother with adding a frustum to see how it would look. I think it looks fine as is. So let's just put a wedge in here. Right. So, okay. Yeah, distance. I wanted to elongate the wedge out that way, but distance is like, nah. There we go. So, there's a way. I can do this. Come on. So you can do it this way. And then I can group it with the wedge. And then now... yeah, distance! There we go. It's about as good as it's gonna get in my opinion, so we'll just leave it as is. We'll group this up. There we go. Okay, now how many start fins are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 total. Looks like it goes up. The fourth one goes right up to the edge of where it starts to go down. So there's 4. There should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 4 should go right up to here. think it's 6. 5, 6. 5, 6. I'll make it go up by 1. 7. 7. Come on, you little shit. Why are you... 7. There we go. Oh, I gotta mirror him too. Uh-oh. That might be a problem. Yeah, okay. So, I have to mirror these now. Okay, I have an idea. So Starfin, paste it, let's ungroup it, and then remirror. Oh, there you go. That wasn't too bad. And then I can just do this. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, I guess. 5, 6, 7. And that's scale of 0.8.8. Just realized you need to go down a little bit. Not that much. There we go. Okay, I think that's actually it. I think that's the start platform finished. Probably the best it's gonna get, unless I spend like an unreasonable amount of time on it, which I really don't want to do. I want to get other things rolling around. But yeah, I mean, so far we got Frank, who's all animated. And then we fixed up this part, which didn't take that long. It didn't really take any time at all. And then we got this part built, which looks kind of solid. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty happy with it. Let me actually move this into the playable area, or into this spawn. And we have Z fighting. We have lots of Z fighting, actually. Okay. Before we do that, let's group this whole ramp together, which means I'm gonna move. There's no start zone. We're gonna move that, and we're gonna move the cube map renderer out of the way. Okay. This should be everything, right? Yep, a group. Oh god. I can move these back down. There we go. Minus 100. Move this up by a bit, actually. There we go. Oh yeah, so far it's not too bad. Oh, hi, Wander. Dashing a level so far. Thanks. Oh. Alright. Do I want to continue? It's been about 3 hours. I'm gonna continue a little bit. I was gonna get the background pulsing as well, but that can wait. I want to get some actual gameplay in. So if we come back to the Neodash editor, this is what we got. This is what we're working with. I still don't exactly like the Neodash editor. I still have some gripes about it, but it's whatever. I don't really care anymore. Oh. These are interesting though. Are we gonna have these? Just realizing these are glass. And this is our distance equivalent. It's just 3 objects. Probably gonna keep it like this. I'm probably not gonna overcomplicate the spline ramp, just because I don't want to put too many objects in and lag the map up. I say as we have, you know, Frank here made out of a bunch of things. The start zone made out of a ton of things. And then we have the ramp that's also made out of a lot of stuff. Hopefully the map will perform well. But this is what we're going to be rocking with. So as far as Neodash gameplay goes, I forgot how Neodash actually feels to play. So it's like, I don't know. Ugh. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's annoying. And again, there's no like undo still. Yeah. In terms of obstacles, what do we have? We have lasers. We have saws. Well, most of these are like stock in distance anyway. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. just a ball. It's just a... Oh, it's gone. Do I just die if I touch it? No, it's just a ball. I guess it's just a ball. Okay, well, I guess we have balls, which, well, we don't exactly have these, but we have the clutter objects, which are physics enabled, but to keep it distance fashion, we'll just make animated balls. Not sure how I'm gonna go around with, like, the gameplay, or even the color scheme. I think green, if I remember correctly, the green color of the of Frank's eye was voted by people, maybe? Let me get Frank back into camera view here, so he can watch us. So I guess we'll need like a color scheme that complements green. Unless we just want to go with like random neon colors, which we could always do, but I don't know, like yellow. I don't know. Green and pink? I don't know. Green, pink, and red. Let's actually get... are there checkpoints in here in Neodash? I forget. I guess there aren't any checkpoints in Neodash, unless this is a checkpoint. But this might just be a cooldown thing. Is this a checkpoint? Or is this just a cooldown thing? There's no checkpoints in Neodash, okay. Well, obviously we're gonna have checkpoints in distance. But I think what I'll just do is I'll just make the checkpoints this model. It seems to just make the most sense. I figured you can't press the delete button. You have to click the trash and click that. Okay, so very simple. I know it's got a bit of like it's like a frustum spline. Not that's a horrible way to put it, but it's a frustum shape. I'm just gonna make it a square. But I guess this is the closest there is to a checkpoint model, so we're just gonna use that. Which means I just gotta... Where's my, yeah, I'll just use this. Ah, but it's, like, thick. I don't like it when it's thick. I need it thin. I need it nice and slim. Looks about right-ish. Make it 25. Nope. 50 in, 50 in. Had to sneeze. so we could just do this, I guess. Bring this in. And then we can subdivide. There we go. That's our checkpoint model. Quick and easy. It's a gray color, was it? And then it had like a green strip on the side, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's gonna appear on all sides though. Yeah, it's probably not a big deal. I'll just keep it like that. And it's got like some fancy particle effect going on in the middle. Actually, instead of making it particle, I could make it could do this instead. Then we can make it no collision. Additive transparency. And I can find some texture to slap on here. There we go. We can have some fancy effect like that. Ooh, here we go. This would fit perfectly. This is more or less what we got. I know that it's a fancy like shader in Neodash, but we kind of can't have custom shaders in distance, so this is the closest we got. Also notice this is a little bit clipping that. Let me bring that out by like 2 units. There we go. And then we just get a... Nope, not that. Just get that. And there's our checkpoint. Yep. So let's get these out a little bit. Let's start making some track finally. Now in terms of Neodash level design philosophy is mostly everything is, or the whole general track layout is very linear. So we're gonna try and kind of emulate that here. We will try to have some like ramps, like on the sides to get some checkpoints, or not some checkpoints, but some skips. Let's make this on a little downward. Let's make this go downward a little bit. So we're gonna keep things mostly linear, but we'll definitely try to put some alternate routes to make the gameplay interesting. One thing I neglected was fog. What can we do for fog? How can we make the level look interesting with fog? I believe Neodash has a thing with fog. Oh, I just deleted everything. There we go. Just extend this out by a bit. How does Neodash handle fog? Fog color. Oh, fog density. Okay, so it's just regular fog. I believe default is half? Or 0.25, I don't know. I don't know what the default is. Well, let's definitely get some fog in here. Where's my fog settings down here? Fog systems, okay. And then, yeah. Make the fog a little bit more intense than that. There we go. The fog doesn't affect the skybox, but we can fix that by making it affect the skybox. It's too much. Ooh, negative fog. Oh, it's evil! It's evil. There we go. That looks better. There we go. Okay. What other options we got? We got the laser grids, we got insta-kill spikes, we got slowdown pads. I don't know what this is. This looks like just water. Or is this just a kill grid? That's just a kill grid, okay. No, why would you do that? Okay. Oh boy. Come on, go up. There we go. What else we got? We got ramps, we got spiky balls, which probably just kill you. We got little pistons. Don't remember what these do. Oh, they probably just move when the car gets near them. That's not, oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. So I got these things I can play with, maybe. We got little stomper things that we natively have in distance. We got a set of saws. You can use them as animators. They move objects attached to them. Okay. So wait, if I do... Yeah, let's just do saw. I thought I saw something like that at one point. Like, if I do this... Now, define attached to them, because something doesn't feel right about... Oh! Okay, just that. Yep. Huh. Okay. Interesting. There was something else you could attach to them, and it would animate things. I believe it was this thing. Like, you can kind of draw with this. This is just weird. Oh, okay. Come on, rotate along the Z-axis. I guess for whatever reason, Neodash does not like rotating along the Z-axis. You gotta do it this way for some reason. But I'm pretty sure this thing would also rotate things. Yeah, there you go. You can see the laser spinning in the distance. So we could have some of those. could like start off the map with a few of these. They're just hexagons. Let's do that. Let's start off the map with some of those. So it's just a cylinder and a hexagon. How big is it? It's tall and kind of slim. It's about that big. Come on. It's I believe it's a like tealish color, kinda. No, it's gray. But it does have reflections. Yeah. Do I want to make it smooth texture, or do I want to, or do I want to make the texture solid color? Should I slap a texture on it? I think it couldn't hurt if I slapped the texture on it. Hexagon. And then how tall is the actual hex bit? Okay. And then... so this is actually a bit too tall. Yep. Yep. And they got a texture on the what's it called? The yeah, you know what I mean. It's got a pink strip. Now I don't know how well this texture would play nice with... ah, perfect. So I gotta get it like just right. Okay, and it looks a little bit too tall. Come on. There we go. That looks a little bit better. 50, 55, 60. 60. And then I can just rotate this. How does this look instead? There we go. Bit of a fatter line. We can make it red for like danger or whatever, something like that. And of course we gotta have a pulse. A pulsing thing. Oh, you are not pulsing. Why are you not pulsing? I think it's right. 2 hot 2 pants, yeah. You should be pulsing. It's not because I have the music volume down, is it? Doesn't seem like it. I set an interval. Oh, there we go. It's pulsing to interval. But it's not what I want. Pulse to beat, please. Don't use pulse core, pulse materials. Emit color, minimum material brightness. Is it really because I have the music volume all the way down? No, it's not. Okay, I wouldn't have expected it. Oh, it's because I have custom music on, like an idiot. Don't know why I have custom music on, but... Alright, so let's get some laser obstacles in here. How'd the laser look? It was just Okay, so it's just a cylinder with a smaller cylinder. Okay. Okay, unfortunately I can't turn down the volume for Neodash. Yeah, that sounds annoying. I think I got it though. So it's pretty much just it's pretty much just a cylinder with it's got a light strip somewhere on the side. Right here. Don't think this has reflections on it. I'm just going to say reflections. And then there was a circular frustum on it. Support it. There we go. And then copy, paste. What else did it have? It had a oh, I see. It's 2 cylinders. And there's a smaller cylinder in the middle, and then there's a thing. Okay. Okay. So there's actually 2 cylinders. Which means you can die. You die. About like right here. Then we can shrink this down, paste, say invert emit. There we go.
Cover me when rains beat on my head. Shelter
2.
me
There we go.
when I feel cold.
And then it looks like that should be good.
Light the path for me in dark and
There we go. And now we can get that frustum back in here.
till my life falls.
Frustum looks very flat.
Shouting out for
And then we do that.
deep inside this liquid grave.
And then we do... Oh, nope, that's too much.
Water rushes in, I start to drown.
I have to make it 35 by 35. And then... we have that, which looks like... Okay, and then the laser just comes out from the bottom. Do a very small cylinder. Okay. And then... obstacles. And the dynamic laser. Pew.
Shouting out for help as I go down.
And I'm pretty sure... Okay. No?
Inside this liquid grave.
There we go. And I'm pretty sure because the laser's dynamic, it won't just clip through the ground like that, right? Yeah, okay. It's dynamic. Actually, the laser's a bit large. Yep, that's the laser. Which I'm pretty sure you can't scale the lasers with. Probably can. Okay. So we have this thing, which looks about right, I think, I hope. It might need to scale it down. It does look pretty fat. Let me scale it down. Scale it by half. Scale it by half. scale this down 2 by 2. And then minus 0.25. $75. There we go, and then it's going to be scaled. Probably that much. There we go. That looks a bit more sizable. Okay, and let's get this hooked up. So we have it like 45 degrees-ish, maybe? 50 degrees. Let's make it up high. And then let me do this. Let me do the little trick. There we go. There we go. And then, oh, it's a hexagon, not an octagon. So I need to actually make it, I need to rotate it by 30. 60, my bad. There we go. What if we lower some of these down to get some of the inner bits? So we like reload this down by 2, and then we lower this down by 4. And then we raise everything up a little bit. There we go. Oh, it looks awful. But this should kind of like get some of the inner bits, I think. I guess I could have just rotated them instead. Yeah. I'd rather do that, so it doesn't look that bad. So this is 40, let's bring it in by 15, 20. And then let's bring this in by 10. There we go. I have a nice little thing. You can group it and let's say 4. There you go. Nice and dangerous. I like it. Might. Yeah, let's see if 6 looks a little better. Actually, let me do this. Let me just straighten the path out a little bit. We can have a few more of these out here. And maybe we can have one over here. And then one over here. Like that. There we go. Nice little obstacle path here. And we have a checkpoint. What else can we mess with? We got some slowdown pads. Could put some slowdown pads in. Maybe not here, but I could just make the assets. Ugh. So what do we got? We can just do that. We'll just make some assets, and then we'll use them later, I guess. Now, how big is the slowdowns? Okay. I'm still a little bit bummed how the slowdown pad is not directional. It just slows you down no matter what direction it is. Because what I was going to do was rotate them the other way. Then there would be a speed boost pad instead. But Neodash is not like that, apparently. But that's about as how big it is. So that's could make it a little bit smaller here. Yeah. There we go. Simple collision, additive transparency. Just get that in. There we go. Oops. I think it might be a little bigger. We got that. You can fit 2 of them. Okay, I think the scale was right beforehand. Ugh. And then here. Copy colors. Oh god. Yeah. Arrow. There we go. There we go. Yep, might need a... There we go. Should be good enough. And then we just slap a golden animator on it. That's the wrong way. Yep. And then we can just slap a force zone in here to actually slow down the car. There we go. 13. Some rough approximations. Direction. Do that. There we go. Let's make it like 100 wind. Come on, time out. Okay. Slow down pad. Let's make it like right here, I guess. Yeah, I believe in Neodash it like really slows you down. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't slow down that much, but it is still noticeable. It is still noticeable. Yeah, so it should be fine. Let me actually just add this. Oh, not that direction. Not that direction either. I wanted it to... Okay, it's just not going to do it. I might need a quad cube. Then. Let's just see how it might look, I guess. Let's get a quad cube in here. Yeah. It's 4 times 5, 8 times 6. Times 6.5, okay. So if I put, nope, if I put, Yeah, what I might have to do, I have to rotate this like that. And then I might have to rescale everything. Oh, God. What's the scale is? 0.1, 0.2. 0.2, so 0.2 times 6.5. Nah, that's the wrong one. There we go. 0.1, 0.1, 0.2. 0.025. Okay, no, it's not a big deal. I'll just leave it like this. Uh, 150. I'll make a slowdown at 150 speed. It's still not really noticeable. I don't want to put too much slowdown on here, but yeah. Alright, I'll settle for 250. Alright, so I got slowdown pads. What else can you mess with? I could just make this really quick if I really wanted to. At this point, I'm just making assets for when we do do the level design later. I guess I'm just in that mood. So this is just oh, it's got some fancy things. Okay. Let's these are okay, yeah, I'm not gonna make them too complex, I'm just gonna make them simple. So what do we got in terms of splines? What can we work with here? Good old cube. I think we'll just make one of cubes again this time. Means I can just copy paste this because I'm lazy. Delete this. Delete that. We can make this a bit fatter. Actually, no. Because I just realized. What's the hockey command? Is it H? Yeah, it's H. Actually, I think quarter tubes would be the play here. Where did you come from? I think quarter tubes are the play here, honestly, to match the shape of the one in Neodash. Why? Oh, because I accidentally selected the road. There we go. And I can scale them up. There we go. That actually looks way better. So that's at 6-ish. Make it 7. Now this is, okay. Let me get the, color value of that. That. Nope. All of them. There we go. And then there's like a texture in the middle. Yeah, there's a little texture right there. Let me get a close-up of that. Okay, I think there's a texture that's relatively similar to this in distance. I can just use that. Also, okay, so that's where the things are. Alright. So I'm gonna make this at 5 to bring him in like 6, actually. Here we go. And then I guess I gotta cover up the inside with something. I guess I could use spline tapes, and then that would give us that little inner bit to work with. Let's do a copy. Let's do copy paste. H tape. All right. Okay. You're right about... Actually, it needs to be half of that. Two and a half. Man, the Nerf soundtrack is pretty good. And it's a shame that the devs have kind of gone off and did not nerf things. Still wonder what they're up to. Haven't heard any news from them. go. Actually, I could make it a little bit smaller than 4 or 5 because I gotta still need a little bit of room there. So 2.5. Let's make it 2. There we go. Why did I do that? I need to make him go out a little bit. Okay, 1. By 1. By 1. By 1, okay. Let's get them textured. There we go. This is the texture I liked. I guess I could bring it in a little bit so it's nice and snug. Alright. There. 0.77. 8.8. So I can actually make it a little bit brighter. This part can be darker. This part might need to be a little bit wider open. And this part also needs reflection. let's set to 1.5. So 0.5. There we go, and that reveals more of that. Looks better already. There we go. Looking pretty good. Let me update the reflections. Okay. And that covers the base, I believe. And now we can start adding laser things onto it. Which I believe are just, yeah, I'm not gonna go that detailed with them. I'm just gonna make them, quads. Just gonna make them quad squares. Okay. Yeah. Red was the color. Gotta steal a color from this thing. Oops. Alright. Okay, actually, this is actually elongated on one angle. Yep, and that really comes out. There we go. That's about as good as I'm willing to go for it. It looks detailed enough. I'm not gonna go not gonna go overly detailed with it. But it'll do. There you go, I'm gonna have something fancy like that. There you go, we got a laser ring thing. And I can, of course, animate it. All that fancy stuff. Yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna call it there for today. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. One of my longer streams. But we did get quite a bit of stuff done. We got that all, we got Frank, fully animated. We got the starting ramp all finished up. And you got the main ramp fixed up. We got some obstacles. I'm happy with it. Yeah, so that's gonna be it. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully, relatively soon. I'm not gonna make any promises, but hopefully soon we can actually pick back up on this project and maybe finish it one day. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So thanks for you guys sticking around, and see you guys next time, whenever that may be.